Raz, dwa, trzy, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. What is funny is that typing !Pirkshes takes more keystrokes than typing first. So it is not efficient, yet it does carry a message past just typing first yourself, so. Interesting phenomenon. I cut the castle for the third field of ruination and join the prelim. That's, I think, all. I also pondered swapping a verdict with a rest in peace to go like shoop, 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 but I didn't do that. How was the shot? The shot was fine. Said moon time? No, the moon version is the cringes. You're gonna never see me play that because it's obviously so bad. Shot was fine. I got shot in the arm, but I'm okay. It does take more time to just begin to feel bad, anyways. I think. I had no trouble after the first shot, and I don't know. I'm assuming I'm gonna be fine, but maybe I'm not. So we'll see. Is this Mango's room? Ha ha ha! Yeah, that is Mango's room. What is so funny about that? First shot today, poggers. It's very nice. Best of luck. Well, the problem has to fire, which it actually might not. Seeing us it's 8 out of 12, and there's 2 minutes. We need 4 more players. Magic the Gathering Online is dead. First, imagine coming 3 minutes 30 seconds into the stream and saying first. What happened to Cryptic Command too slow in this meta? I cut it because I didn't feel like it was super mega poggers. But it's also probably a fine card to play. I wanted to add an extra Jace. Colon. Thank you for the sub, fish. But with the way this deck plays, you're gonna go Chalice into a Planeswalker. And the Planeswalker is harder to kill because Chalice stops heat and bolts and etc. And maybe your opponent's development too, and you want to win that way. So I felt like I would like to have 5 Planeswalkers rather than 4. I cut the Cryptic for that, but 11 people. Okay, yes. Funny. The name of the 11th means I am bad. In what language? Jisu, Hesu, Isnul. Okay, I guess we're not gonna be playing in the prelim. So, we're gonna be playing in the non-prelim instead. We're gonna be playing the leagues. Although we can wait for the last two players to join. They're absolutely gonna do that, right? West countries are asleep and East countries are at work. Yet somehow it still never was a problem to fire the prelim. Where are you today? I'm at the Mangoose place. Will the prelim eventually cancel? Yeah, it will. Lord, what are you huffing? Toss. I am emulating a copy mode for comedic purposes. You'll join the prelim for your content? Okay, waiting for you. 1, 2, 3. One more player. Moni's numbers joined and Liliana of Deves. Nice. The gay stuff? Nice hand. I can guarantee that past turn 5, turn 6 and onwards, I will solely draw spells. Is that good enough though? Maybe. Pepper hands, more like, you know, not really hands, more like pepper hands indeed. Put back Solitude because I don't want to carry disadvantage further, and put back lands. Oh, the mirror. Well, doesn't seem like it's the mirror. Days. Yeah, here the companion placement is always confusing for everyone. Ravagan. Do I want to verdict it? Kill it? The verdict doesn't gonna be good if my opponent's gonna be dashing it. But it was a bit sketch. Because we have the Kahira to Peach and we could have kept the verdict. Maybe we could have took a hit. Grabbed Kahira, excelled the Kahira. Can be countered, but like only, you know, it's best now. Go Kitty. Well, it is really weird that Kahira is actually a cat, right? Because it doesn't really make you think of cats when you look at her. At least like that's how I view it. Not very cat-like features on the head. Yeah, maybe it was bad to not let the monkey hit me once. Because I guess I wish I had a verdict now, right? I didn't. She's a cat beast, and beast can mean anything. True. Where is the cat part though? Is it the lower body? Time to draw Chalice. Not gonna be very good right now. It's time to draw verdict, but also not really. So there's just not too much to draw, I guess. After I'm 5 cards down. From mulligans and stuff. Cards are technically beasts, no? Well, you can call them beasts, yeah. Not my cat, she is a princess. Okay. Sure. I kept the card on top, that's another iteration. If I were to redo ratings for Strixhaven, an iteration would get 5 Volcanickies and then the 01 creature, Lumimancer, would get 4. Which would kinda, you know, prove John's right, which is not very cash money, but it's also like true. Olpertinger, okay. Sure. Oh, Chalice. Right on time. If you ever feel bad about Johnson being right, just wear subtlety or suspend. I don't remember what he said about subtlety. Oops, delirium. Iteration number 4, okay. You know, to believe that suspend is all that good, you have to do exactly that. You have to suspend your disbelief. If we actually draw verdict, We can be fine this game. No, I guess we died this turn, right? Because they play under Murktide. No, they remove Delirium? They shouldn't have removed Delirium, right? They should have made it 11-11 and keep Delirium. I assume they had it in this instant. Yeah, they had the foot scar. Okay, they have another one. Alright, let's try a super hand this time. Instead of a non-super one. We want dispute versus their deck. I kinda don't know. Could have a few disputes. If we think something is not cash money. Simplicity is the ultimate sophistication, Leonardo da Vinci. Said a real quote. I like that the aggro deck is just absent cards in the control deck. Yeah, I'm Mulgant. Gas over Counterspell. Well, we could not have Counterspell actually, because it's might be more, but might be better to have Dispute. TBH. I think it is. Could they vaccinated streamer? How are you feeling? Fine. Unfortunately, you can't play the super card suspend with chalices. I think actually it's quite fortunate that I can. It was a second dose. El Kiperoni. Since Moon is a possibility, let's fetch 2 islands with those. Can resolve the Chalice on the next turn with the dispute. Or you can play it now and then just hold the Archmage's Charm if they have a Spell Pierce. They have to have a Spell Pierce specifically. Hey Cancel, what is your approximate winner against the red decks with this deck? I don't know. I played once or twice or one. Phone also? Yeah, I mean phone, but phone is always a thing. It doesn't depend on like whether they hold up mana or not. They can have a pierce or they cannot have a pierce. It's nothing interesting. The FC predicted Unholy Heat was busted. But you didn't think it would end up in a creature deck. So it has Delirium, so it does want you to play creatures in your deck, right? So what did you expect it? There was not much time to predict Unholy Heat because the card wasn't out for a long time. Yeah, I didn't review it because it was late. It was spoiled in the last batch of cards. When are you gonna try Hideous Lothar Mail? I don't know. Not much of a mill gamer. Top 3 MH2 cards now. Cadê Manufactor? Sure, you can have it because kind of in the top was kind of okay. Thank you, Van Veg, for subscribing to my channel. Whoa. They do have 7 cards and they kinda can kill my Chalice at some point, which would be a bit problematic. So yeah. Another one. You can play Tefari. Aniki. So they have a dispute or a force. They can't have a spell pierce anymore. Force on a Murktide region. Wow. They pitched a Murktide? What is their hand? They have 3 islands, so we're okay against Moon. Actually, with my how my deck looks, so when I play, once I play the Reap, I can play a Chalice on 2 against them because I bought out counter spells. So CMC2, I only have the Reaps in the deck, so second one is useless. Okay, interesting. So the deck is now 7 mana free freeze, and like if they have Shattering Spree as answer to Chalices, they have that, I guess. I'll start clocking them. I guess they have forces too. Let's see the Shattering Sprees. Oh, Vantress is awesome. It's gonna help me win. My text Sargan has given modern the Splendid Twin always wanted. Removal is peak value, but you don't have to hear twin players explaining how twin is fair. I don't know, like a monkey. I would unironically like Monkey more if it would say could cut a Field of Ruin for a spell net draw. Or a counter spell. Yeah, too bad. Kinda sketch. I move against a 6 though. It's too bad though. Okay, I'll keep this. I would like if the monkey would say that you can't play it on the play, on turn 1. I don't know, like... Also in general, like how... Would it be better if monkey... Like, in Magic the Gathering, if you couldn't play... You could have played a land, but you couldn't have played spells on the first turn of the game. For example. Misty into this. Might be Moon. Then going second is much better. Is it much better? The player who goes second starts with a treasure token. A braid milt. I'm kinda dead to Moon here, which is not very cash money, I would say. Well, spears, okay. The player who goes first has a foot token then. I think to balance that, the player on the draw also has to get a clue on top of that. They're gonna play Moon and kill me. I'll trade you two tokens for free clues. Yeah, that's a fair offer. I'm surprised I didn't keep two charts when you move. Well, I have to put a card back when I move, so I didn't want to put back the card that has the highest risk of being low value. Of being dead, right? I wouldn't say it's the most fun card. Like, you know, if I just have chalices and nothing else, and like, you know, they ignore the first one, then I have a chalice and that doesn't add up too much. So I'd rather keep a chalice and spells too, so that I have the upside of chalice if it resolves, and I have the the other spells in my hand. I rather would have kept the more interactive card, I think. Dragon is fine, yeah, it's fine. I'm not really working on the animation hook deck much. Played a little bit with it, it was pretty bad. Kept a card on top. Could spend my dispute. It's gonna be hard soon. Yeah, that was potentially punish. I'm okay with it as long as I play a creature off of it, because then they actually don't gain much. I am way more offended that the abundance of reactive cards have hated combo out of the format that I am over a push 1-drop. Well, push 1-drops also do the same thing, because push 1-drops are the best paired with interaction like that, and then they exacerbate the problem. Attack, no attack, attack, no attack. I think they bought out balls. Likely. And the heat's kept, so we had to board out something. I agree, but I think the aggro decks would be fine with Wow Dragavan. Probably. I mean, this is an aggro deck. What my opponent's playing? What happened to the Hot Tub Goblin? We broke up. Brain to their graveyard. Aggro control. Yeah, sure. It was Friday. Well, it's just the same deck as the Legacy deck, right? What is the, like, is the Delver in Legacy? Like, what archetype is it, right? Aggro control, schmontrol. Fuck. Flooded Strand here. You have a counter spell up. Two moons. Hey, watch your Jeskai Blade videos. Would you make changes now? I haven't thought much of this deck. Let's turn again. It's quite humiliating. And yeah, I never try a chance to get the planes. Even if I was aware of the moon. So that my greedy 2-color mana base gets absolutely demolished. Second one turns your lands back to not basic. That's not true. Well, they are always on basic, I guess, so it doesn't turn into anything. Hey, look, an 8/8. Doesn't really feel like a super poggers matchup. Would you play Sword of Fire and Ice and Feast and Famine? You could, yeah. Scary bug. Because I drew Strand into Fari after scrying. Why do we not evoke? I could evoke, but I lose the game anyways. Even if I drop lanes. The Scribox on Modo, you never know. Is it confirmation bias? Or is it actual Scribug? Could be both on Modo TBH. Yeah, I kinda hate Blood Moon. It's like 30% of the power of the blue red deck is in the Blood Moon. You know, like I'm there playing a 2-color deck and then still. Getting fucked. Don't forget gas to answer Moon. Yeah, maybe I should be boarding the gas. But it is kind of a, you know, gas versus 1-drops. This is not a good thing. If you're gonna play a deck that loses to Blood Moon, might as well play Amulet. Well, every deck loses to Blood Moon. You know, I have fucking 6 islands and a plains. Because the rules of the game allow me to only play 4 flooded strand, I'm gonna not have a color on the Moon games anyways. Yeah, the only punch is greedy mana basis, you know. Whenever people talk about Blood Moon, they bring up the, you know, they say that punch is greedy mana base to deserve that. That's not very cash money. Can also not play UU cards. Yeah, I could also not play Magic the Gathering. I could delete fucking Magic Online from my, you know, computer and never play it again too. Then I would not get Blood Moon. That's also a good solution to that problem. You want to be exact. What is the best modern deck that is unaffected by Blood Moon? Well, the blue-red deck is probably that, right? But also, you can still not draw islands if your opponent plays a Blood Moon against you. If you play against Ponce and you lead on a Spiral of Canal, play Ragavan, and they go, oh, Blood Moon you, and you're like, oh, nice, fine. I like the roll of Moon the late times. Yeah, that was good when Moon didn't mana screw people. Splash Blood on a ban deck. Oh yeah, also remember that in the chat we have a proponent of putting Blood Moon in my own deck here too, which is something. Running Archmage's Charm is in anything that isn't mono blue is pretty greedy. I think people lose sight of this. How is it greedy if I literally have no lands that don't produce blue mana? All of the lands in my deck produce blue mana. What is the greediness? What's like kind of imaginary term is that? What kind of reality are we living in? You know, it's just that if I drew a flooded strand instead of Delta, I don't know, would be fine because they had the second one too and they kept out the counter spell, so we wouldn't have been fine, but then we would have been able to cast this, you know, Tefaris, etc. Such a small prelim, yeah, it barely fired. Why not Esper? Why Esper? Why'd you lose to round 1? Blood Moon. So you might have inferred from me bitching about Blood Moon. Assault 4-round prelims were supposed to fire more easily to make up for being wars. Well, it did fire, right? In the same situation, a 5-round prelim wouldn't have fired because it wouldn't have 16 players. Guess black doesn't go well with blue. I don't know what black cards you want to play. Genshin 2.0 stream soon. Can you give me a link? Honestly, the blue-red Delver type list seems like they'd lose to this list. That was kind of the point, but there's... in every matchup they can just spam iterations, draw half their deck and find their good cards. Do things cheaply, counter the few important spells, Blood Moon you, and win, so... Probably just kind of a broken deck. The frames to fire more easily, maybe the modern format should be less shitty. But yeah, that's what's toxic when blue-red is, you know... A blue-red monsters and cantrips is the best deck instead of a KCI being the best deck, because that's not toxic. It's a weekday during working hours of you're not in Asia. Yeah, that's true, but you know, it's still prelims to fire typically, and this one doesn't fire almost, which, you know, is something to think about because they typically fire and this one doesn't fire. Something has changed, right? Even if it was in the same hours. Oh, my reward. Fucking goblin deck. Nice. I think I also assume that Saint Andricius is trolling. Saying something that is untrue. That is not believed. But also could not be really, so who knows. I understand the format, they are playing around Blood Moon. Yeah. Good draw. Guys are relegated to playing all that spike decks. It's not an aspiring spike deck. I have built it independently, I promise. I do not even know who aspiring spike is. I'll draw 2. Cast a verdict. Sure. 2-2 haste goblin. He invented magic before Crokish and Kirby collab? Okay. The fucking sucking action that Dimitri's gonna get. Popper staple? Maybe I've seen this in Power once, I guess. Odds they play main deck Moon and they're gonna Moon me. We lose this one, can we try the deck? No. Because I'm in the league at 302, so. Also, I'm not gonna lose this, as you see, like, pretty obviously I'm winning this game, so if I win this game, also I'm going to be winning the match, right? Likely. Popper Mono Red. The Mono Red Popper deck I've met was a burn deck. Fari seems kinda poor. Counterspell might be kinda not Poggers either. It's got a Field of Ruin in the draw. Again, I forgot. So it's a trick I can perform, but then I forget. Ah, rest in peace. Whoops, I forgot. I could have boarded those out. I hope I draw a so to justify this card's existence in my hand. Also, chat, I remind you that I am not tilted. I repeat, I am not tilted. Once again, not at all. Not by any means tilted. We don't know what kind of crazy graveyard strategies Popper Goblins can do. We don't. Why should be tilted if you are up a game? Still from the moon. They play Blood Moon. Well, Chalice M2 because I wanted to counterspell the theme to save some life points before I verdict on turn 4 because that's how I wanted to play. But they could have a Blood Moon here, so they could actually play Blood Moon now, and that would be kind of devastating. Mog War Marshal, that kind of gets around my Supreme Verdict. Actually, or dies. Rest in peace has a purpose, chat. Nice. Unfortunately, we can't play. I mean, I would like to verdict first, so they're gonna have a goblin in play. Ah, this verdict. Taking a ass. Goblin ass. Goblins, yes. Maybe they get play points. Get lethal of that resolve, I don't blame trying. True. For blue again, white again. How is goblin sex? I don't know. Goblins are humanoids, so they probably work similarly. Poggers. We won against goblins. Will you try elementals again? Someday, maybe. But blue red, best deck. Unbeatable. Elemental decks are good content. Chat, do you like it when I play elementals or when I win? Which one is more attractive? Why am I not saying cookbook anymore? Because it gets housed by everything. I like it when you lose and get tilted. It does happen rarely, I do rarely tilt. "10 minutes, goblin win." When's the Genshin stream? In 10 minutes? I'd like to watch this. Blood is kind of sweet though. Blood is not sweet, it's very strong. I would not even enjoy elementals if it won. Okay. There must be archetypal destroys blue red decks. No, not necessarily. This doesn't need to be one. There might not be easily. A deck can be both good and sweet in my opinion. Yeah, like KCI, but you know, of course, given my leanings, I enjoy the other decks than blue reds. And then blue red is like not, I don't know, it doesn't look sweet to me because it's not KCI, right? You can only be tilted if you are playing badly because of anger. Just being angry doesn't equal being tilted. I know. I mean, I do tilt a little bit when I start playing badly, and then it's easy to spiral into other bad plays. So that is when I get tilted, yeah. I really like this build. Can this be combined with the TSP and Rex Miraculous build? I think playing Terminus is insanely bad. And I do not advise that. I don't know. Yendrek swears by it, but I think it's just crazy bad. Like, Supreme Verdict is super fine. So why go through the trouble of playing Brainstones? Jest w Poznaniu jakiś modern grany w soboty w papierze? No jest. Sprawdź na Facebooku stronę sklepu Plan Sha. Plan-Sha. Terminus is bad, but the cards you played named Terminus are even worse. Yeah. I bet you hate the dice roll cards in AFR too. Well, I wouldn't hate them if they were good cards to play, but most of them seem not great to play. How much are the rips helping versus Uru? Could that be some other white card for the matchup? I don't know. I kinda like main the grip so far, but I haven't been throwing it too much, and also forgot to board it out against goblins, so that was kinda bad. My issue with Terminus is not that it's random, like that the miracle is random, like that's fine, it's just that it's poor. Would you play humans? I don't think humans are very poggers. Although we could actually, well, humans seems weak to a lot of things, but I kinda would like to try 4 prelate humans. Humans weak to Blood Moon? Not quite. Why play Reap against Living End when Gravity's Cage works just as well, if not better? True. And Legacy is important because getting to 4 mana is hard, but 1 mana of setup cost is okay. Sure, Terminus, yeah. I mean, they also have brains, they have literally brainstorm in their format. Right? Did you ever play Jeskai Breach updated post MH2? I did play Jeskai Breach with Asmorano, Saga, etc. I'm not sure of that. It didn't like look super great. It didn't look like the plans meshed together well, and I didn't play Jeskai Breach, just like regular with cantrips. Humans is boring, Jogmot is gas. Okay. Did they start the stream? Not yet. How close is Elementals to cash money? It's kinda on the verge of being cash money. Can co-stream it? Yeah, I want to, but just waiting for it to start co-streaming it. So tell me when they start actually showing stuff. Imperial Recruiter, question mark. Card, question mark. Once again, chat, I have said that many times, but probably not everyone has heard it. When you say a card name in a question mark, it doesn't really help me much, because I don't know what you're trying to communicate. I don't know if you're saying, hey, this card is insane, you should play it in your deck. And even if you say, hey, this card is insane, you should play it in your deck, there is, you know, always an opportunity cost, so you need to cut a card to add a card, which is also, you know, not that simple. I've seen that people are playing Imperial Recruiter in their in the humans decks, but it is a 3 mana 1/1, right? Plus the extra creature, so I would think I would like to play 4 prelates because they seem powerful to me. And I think I could also live with throwing the prelates just to my hand rather than having to play 3 mana 1/1 first. And yeah, humans also straight up falls to Asmarano, Mardikada, Sinakul Dakar. Nothing to do really, like literally nothing to do for this matchup. She big bummer if you play against that. You like Phantasmal Damage in a Lava Dart format? I've seen a bunch of lists cut it. It's not the worst against Lava Dart because you can copy the protection creatures. But it's like, yeah, it's fine. This list I built like when Sanctum Prelate being in the set was spoiled, so it was before the entire MH2 set. I mean built, like replaced some cards with the Prelates. It was already on Modo, and we learned that it's gonna get reprinted. It's kinda good to copy the Prelate. Prelates also not that cash money when people have the prismatic endings, because they get into don't get locked. Those viewer numbers in Genshin are going up crazy fast, yeah. Imperial Recruiter has never been good. It's only been conflicted with being good because it's a super expensive portal card, yeah. I think that's actually true because it is a free mana 1/1. Okay, I'm going to watch the Genshin Impact stream because they are going to show new stuff in the game and you have time to kill anyways, so we're gonna stream Genshin Impact. Official. Which I got debated because they aren't actually showing stuff yet. What about 2 Sanctifier on back in the sideboard? Yeah, Sanctifier assuredly. Sanctifier maybe should play main deck. Honestly, maybe it's good enough to play in the main deck. Yeah, maybe you play Sanctifiers in the main deck and you play 4 total and you actually can do against Asmorana, Martikada, Istina, Kuldakar. I bet Cancer hasn't heard of Baleful Strix or have an opinion on if it should be in Modern. I don't. Baleful Strix. Some people play the new one drop in Humans, but I don't know how many they play. As in Chalice and the Deputy of Detonation this sideboard specifically for Asmodex. I don't have the Deputy of Detonation in my sideboard, but I could have that, right? But also, you know, having main deck ways to actually win seems like some good times. I mean, as per Sentinel, yeah. Just thinking if Blue-Red gets hated more, they could add Crackling Drake to beat Graveyard Hate. The problem with Crackling Drake is that's pretty shit card. You could also add Jace the Mind Sculptor, I don't know. It's also could beat Graveyard Hate. Also, Regan Sanctify is pretty PJ emo. Okay. Yeah, I mean, chat, I don't. It was a humans list, not a proposed humans list that I recommend. It's humans cards. So I'm not arguing for the exact, you know, sideboard cards that were exactly in the place there. Where I can just splash white and play Prismatic Ending, lol. It could, yeah. I hope it comes at the cost of playing Bloodborne, but who am I kidding? Can easily splash a fat color and still play the moon and ignore it and just be fine. Because it only punches greedy mana bases, like splashing for the third color for no reason. This is a fake stream, I'm annoyed. Let's listen to more Gachimuchi. Five is for free recruiters. What stream is this? Nice. I really like Chalice Agent. Chalice Agent seems so poor to me. Maybe not so poor, but it seems... I don't know. Very unexcited. I haven't played yet. Just one Predator, like the Predator is so strong. Isn't it? Or am I just stupid? Isn't Predator on one insane? The film was a sexual awakening for me. Leonardo's so hot. I agree. It's insane versus some decks. Yeah, versus the Lurus decks. Johnson, that's super. I think I'd like to play with it because I don't know. We're gonna watch the Genshin Impact official stream. Something announcement, new update, new content in the game, which probably doesn't interest many of the viewers, but it interests at least some of them and me. Now we see a guy playing piano. Piano started the game. I think he's just playing music, but actually there's not gonna be music playing in the game. Sanctifier Endvek versus Auric Champion. 2 power, more hateful. Close. Sanctifier slightly better. How does Prelate on 1 interact with Prismatic Ending? Well, you have to choose the next so that your ending doesn't cost the amount that is forbidden to cost. So poorly, you can just cast endings. You're gonna cost more. Or not even, like, you know, depends what is being targeted. Also, Thalia doesn't even stop Prismatic Ending much. I'm here for the gachi. When is the gachi part of this song? Next Wednesday. Okay, I opened a gachi soundboard and pinned it specifically for you. Did you enjoy it? This guy plays insane. I assume you mean me playing the gachi sounds over this musician. Oh shucks, I have to read. Chinese guy playing piano just reinforcing stereotypes. What's a stereotype? Good thing it's got settled this, I don't understand Polish, me neither. Hmm. Just simply implement eternity. That is true. Not sure what they mean by that. Waves are cringe no matter what country they come from. Hmm. New cubes, I've seen a fire cube. I'm hyped to spend insane amount of money on the game Genshin Impact now. Although given that lolis are extremely cringe, I am now extremely unhyped. And I will spend zero monies on the game. Oh, some kind of a furry too. Comrades. Do all characters have to be waifus? In Genshin Impact there is a surprisingly high density of male characters for a gacha anime game. Many games where males literally do not exist. Oh shucks, redemptions are limited. Alright, our prelim is starting, so gonna play Magic now. I'm gonna have to watch the rest of that later. Code redeemed successfully. Poggers. Lillian of the West. Lurus of the Dream Den. Hi. Thank you. This against Lurus. On the draw. Pass, pass. Bit rough. Lurus means Blood Moon. That's like at least something that I... Turn 1 hammer. I'm happy we are just focusing on MTG stream now. Okay. Lucky. Threes are stronger than twos and their deck is only twos. Why did 3 8 twos? Reveal Colsus Hammer. That's awkward, but a counter spell. I'm just gonna cast counter spell. I don't know what to exile. Worst case, you play Saga and you can bounce Saga. Pure Seal, you can just counter that. In your deck you have Chalice, ... Chalice beats Lurus, ... You should Mulli. It's not that simple. But it is potentially true that I should have Mulligan and I got very good draw steps, so... Better lucky, better fortunate than skilled, I guess. Kenny, how money dependent would you say Genshin actually is? I think it's a bit infuriating to play. I mean, like, you can go through the main story without spending a dime and then like you can stop playing, but if you like then get addicted and you want to keep playing, then it is kind of money dependent because you want... I guess you can die if he has another paladin and plays the hammer. Fuck. Just take 20. Because the progress is very slow, but if you like just want to go through the story and still playing, then it's actually absolutely fine, but it's hard to do because qualities of the game that make it addicting. We're gotten good. Speed of power creeping Genshin is pretty fast, I'm gonna lie. Well, but since it's a, you know, one player game, doesn't really matter much. Partying, yeah, partying, yeah, fun. It's a bit weird, but as long as you subscribe in this stream also, it's fine. Friend of mine stopped playing Ash because it felt discouraging to pull new characters because there will be better versions of them in the future. Yeah, sure. Maybe. It is a bit discouraging. I also do not pull relentlessly. Oftentimes I... On most banners nowadays with the characters I don't bother. Thinking that I will, you know, one time I'll pull on the perfect waifu. It's gonna be time. Do it. Just pull all the boys gods because I'm like that, I see. There's subtlety on the ferry. No. Oh, this is equipment. Fuck. For fuck's sake. That's one card for my opponents. Yeah, GGX member. That's absolutely not weird, and actually a very nice stream. Well, life is really what? I need a counter spell because it's gonna be on top. Rod? Okay, I don't know what that word means. Imagine drawing less than 2 pure seals per game. Ej, did draw a lot of them. Kurwa no, ja pierdolę, ile będziesz mi dobierał? Ja pierdolę paladynów. Zasranych. I should have kept it very because then I could have fielded this, played this, destroyed. It's so bad. Take hammer from them and do what with it? It's still equipped to the creature. I steal it. I should have not let him draw an extra card, and I should have kept the verdict here instead of the charm, because I could have reshuffled the second guy. Would have been fine. Alright, drop from the prelim. Okay, now you're gonna be playing blue-red till the end of time. We can continue watching the Genshin Impact stream, maybe they have something interesting to say. TND on MTGO now? Yeah, I've seen a Spinning Spike play with Demi Leech yesterday. Taste of Summer fan art contest. I think they're gonna be showing the screen for a longer while. There's actually nothing to watch on the stream. Alright, I'm gonna rewatch by myself later on because kinda structured annoyingly. Despite the result, what are your thoughts on this blue-white build? What do you like about that wood tune? Would you play it at all? Now, I'd advise everyone to just play blue-red Murktide Regent all the time, as it's the best deck ever and it's unstoppable and has no bad matchups, and it can have bad matchups structurally. React Andy. Kashi explained computers. It's funny because net worth, and he puts $10, which is very low. I did not understand this one. That's actually very sad. Alright, that's maybe somewhat funny. Maybe not. Who knows? Let's play a league. And then we can use our brain. I'm not actually sure about blue-red not having bad matchups. Sure, so can you list the bad matchups for blue-red? Allegedly Hammer is a bit bad matchup, that's what people say. I think Rhinos is good against blue-reds. Okay. But then how good is it, right? It's tiny bit good. Amulet. Amulet what? Amulet is terrible against... blue-red. Worst matchup possible. Because Amulet has no bad matchup. Okay, you got me good. Urza Saga is just a menace. Alpine Moon is okay against it, but half the time you draw Alpine Moon, they don't draw a Saga and just win normally. I think the Alpiner or Blood Mooner in the scenario wins pretty handily. Or you can stop whining Kek W, saying that I'm whining. Or who is this referred to? Silence, thanks. I suppose an okay matchup, yeah. Is that Fuel Cola? No, it's Coca-Cola. Lime taste. Lame taste. Mods kind of saying something different than Huel on stream. Check out the sponsor of the stream, Huel, which you can drink and then have fun. Don't you know that CR7 forbid the world to drink Coca-Cola? I actually did not know, no. Seal of removal. Actually matches up well against this. And against this, kinda. You're not playing Lurus though, so that's a bit odd. Maybe there is no hail. I am the unraveler, the loosened thread that will not hold. How did you get that lime taste cola mango is not sold here in Italy? Isn't it? I assume they play Seal of Removal, so they have another type for Delirium, okay. You do assume that. TBF Murktide against Chicken seems 50-50, okay. Chalice just in time. Yeah. Could have Chalice for one here and held up counterspell and cast Fairy next turn. Maybe you would have been better off then, I guess. I think you would have been. Same to play creature than what I'm supposed to do, right? They're gonna replay the Murktide. They're not gonna replay the Murktide. In this league I still have Castle Ardenvale. Alright, I unbound Johnster. I untilted. Oh no, the COVID vaccine hitting. But just the iterations dig deep enough that they can always find more iterations and find more stuff to cast more iterations to do more stuff. So as long as they have an effect in their deck, they're just always gonna find it. Very strong cantripping power. And you know, all the Chalice decks, they do mana flat and mana screw occasionally. And they keep hands with no plays. Let's have the gas for moons. I don't know, I don't like force. I kinda feel like I need the charms. I just played an Alpine Moon against Urza Saga and I named Alpine Moon. Feels bad, man. Well, if you're doing that, then no wonder that your moons are medium effectiveness against iteration. Against Saga, and kinda worse. You can't choose Alpine Moon. That's even more interesting then. Nice one, 5 mana Teferi. I'll carry Jace before I Teferi. Play soccer wise. Or Kahira is Kairotor, is it only because it's free? Kahira most often, sometimes it attacks, but most often it pitches to more often pitches to Solitude. The Green Anaconda lives in the Amazona, okay. Me too. Should play the fetch, not fetched. Flusterstorm, sure. Flusterstorm kinda gets around Chalice. Funny. But it doesn't counter many things in my deck. Planeswalkers, Verdict. My Anaconda Dawn. Anaconda Dawn. One none unless you've got bones, hon. I'll draw two. I guess play with Flusterstorm is better against Rhinos. Flusterstorm pretty awkward against Teferi out of the Rhino deck too. Although Teferi is like pretty hard to actually survive. You get back, Kenny. Get back from where? Cancer, I'm going to Europe in October. Can we hang out on Poland? I'll not promise that now. Why can't I instead of steal? By steal, then it comes back to my opponent's hand. Which is not that good. Oh my gosh, look at this Ragavan. Oh my gosh. Ariana Grande, thank you. Next, right version. Sounds good. Oh, Moon. Well, this game I drew a plane, so the Moon was kinda less effective. So they really need an upgrade right now, or whatever dissension they have. Okay, drew planes, won easily. Well, maybe the Prelim players play better and they're stronger and they can always defeat me, but the League players I'm gonna defeat so much of the time. I like, you know, from how the game went. Honestly, I don't think I was super. I wasn't feeling super comfy for this match. We survived Bloodmoon because our mana wasn't greedy, yeah. Very well said. Should also consider Vista like me. I consider Vista, but I'm splashing Huertas, which is the greedy part. So I consider that I dismiss it because I only wanted one plane send. etc. I think this is severely underrated. No, I think it's very good. It just rarely comes together that you can play it in a deck, because you can really play it in a like 2-color deck that is not trying to play Archmage's Charm. Prefer Windows 10. It's very funny. Prediction for the 5-0. More to 5 basic planes go. Alright, chat, we've got the 5-0. Quote me on that if I lose this match. Grief Blade, the top decks are just bad. What? As long as I don't die to the grief, I think we're gonna be okay. I mean, they're top decks, sure, yeah. There's a top deck Charming, Prince Charming. With 2 Crescent in Peace, that sounds a bit odd. Ring the alarm. Urborg. How I prismatic ending would be able to kill Grief. No more though. Verdict. Let's run safety quote so you can spam it when Kaneki loses. Come on, I'm so ahead. I'm so ahead. I'm so ahead. Draw step. Ephemerate this. No. There's no way to have Ephemerate actually. See? Thank you, Urborg. Good grief. Are you just running Chalice because of the meta? No, I'm running it because I like the artwork. Miss an attack, but I don't care. They play the Gadims? Shocked. They have Soldier in hand. Can you explain why no Cryptic Command? Is it just too expensive? You play with Cryptic, it's fine. But it's... You know, like this thing already is kinda expensive. Mana-wise. Chalice like looks like she's very excited to eat the egg. No, I thought it's a lady. Read this. Oh yeah, this got a spell deck and not... So I'm gonna be able to beat my Castle Vantress. Bit weird not to block. This is what I'm listening to. Black Castle better than Blue Castle. Not always my opponent. It is not always that my opponent controls an Urborg, so that I could afford to have the Black Castle. Inani! Yes, you're for not blocking. Nice. Inani, 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 Inani. Was better describe before the +1 doesn't really matter because, you know, wars more fixing of my next draw versus less fixing of the existing draw. I guess now we would like to draw a counterspell for sure if they have a Vitikind or something, so now you're gonna scry. Into this Instagram run so bad right now, yeah. I feel you. Look at that, a counterspell. Yes. See, Castle Wanderer's activation on turn 14, and point is like, shit, I can't take this anymore. Can't Castle Van Uno, Van Dos, that's fine, but Van Tres? Too much. Does Chalice counter creature cast with evoke? What's the converted mana cost of an evoked solitude? You tell me. The answer is simple. The converted mana cost, or actually nowadays mana value of the card, is still what is typed out in the right corner, top corner of the card. So it's still 5/4 in case of grief, etc. So it doesn't. Mana value never changes. It just gets defined for spells with X in it. On the stack it gets defined, and they actually have the mana value that is tied to whatever X was being chosen. -1 hand for both players, +1 solitude. Changing CMC to mana value makes sense because cost implies people pay that much mana for that spell. Yeah, I guess. Just Mulligan. Grief can't beat only lands. Don't get them good, that's true. Much in Urza's Saga CMC existing, what would change? Converted cost is pretty confusing. It's converted from what to what? From the symbols to a number, I guess. What's the purpose? Can you get a briber's persuade at that point? Okay. Begging you, begging you. I'm begging you. Should twitch at na team tiru tararam. Thank you, Doomwake, for subbing. Castle numero 3. Well, that's the first one. That's Van Uno. Or we can say that the first activation is gonna be Van Uno before it becomes Van Tres. Doomwake, do you still think that the Urza Saga Smorana decks are the best things ever? Does it need a time shifter? I'm absolutely sure it doesn't need a time shifter, and I also don't know what it is. Are they saying Churchill in the song? No, that's some kind of a weep song, so they're probably... It doesn't sound like a language. Like choo 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 choo. Actually, no, it does sound a bit English. It's kind of weird. Be good. But no, that's not Japanese. I don't know. Can you carry a weeb? I closed it at 1, yeah. Not all sounds are words. Well, but some of the sounds in this song sound like words. I know that not all sounds are words. Alright. Whoa, they didn't even bother exciting my prismatic ending. They're like, yeah, I don't care. Your stinky prismatic ending doesn't do anything. We're looking for Solitude. We're looking for anything good to draw. But we have Castle Van Tres, so... Solitude will do. Subtlety with Flash also quite okay. Katemari Damashi. La 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 la. Fracture. Sure. Yeah, they can ephemerate, but so what? Right? I see have a lifelinker free power versus this. Grief, 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 grief. I think it was likely they had ephemerate because they didn't do anything and they were keeping up the mana and had had spot stops in all my draw steps. But I think we beat Ephemerate easily. I guess maybe I should have done it my turn, so they would have flashed back the Ephemerate immediately and they wouldn't have gotten my subtlety, or they wouldn't have forced me to cast it immediately. That's okay. Grieve, 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 solitude, solitude, solitude. Yeah. My arm starts to hurt. Second dose is hitting. Caldra complete. Yeah, I got it today. 3, 8, 6. We haven't quite killed them in 2 turns. I can't really be blocking against Caldra. I guess if they have another Ephemerate, they block Ephemerate, then gonna get destroyed. Okay, don't. I've heard that after the second shot it can be around Harris on hotspot. I also heard that, but I assume this is a joke and it actually doesn't have such effects. Just I can't imagine how it would have such effects, but yeah. Let's slow it down. Pick up the pace. The same what are you watching, reading right now? Well, I'm watching this game of Magic the Gathering on Unravel. Right before my eyes. Not sure about bouncing the Stoneforge, but I think it's okay because then they won't kill the Tefari in play. You know, hash of minus tempo, we can keep attacking them with the subtlety. Their Silent King is kinda locked because they tap it and say 2-turn clock. Sir Cancer, please be wary of symptoms of myocarditis. I will be. But that's cool. Hi friends, I am back from visiting Ram Ranch. How was it? How did your cowboy friends do? Can fracture planeswalkers. I actually did not realize. Monk S. Let's draw something good like a Mystigate. So they're gonna have a Weather School and they will attack me. So is it worth keeping attacking them? Probably. 5 mana staying not close to equipping Caldra. Castle upkeep 2. If I castle the upkeep, I can only cast a 3-drop, which I have many 5-drops that I would like to cast, and my opponent has discard spells, so I would rather draw the card and castle end of turn if I still have the mana. Shrikmo. Alright, now we need to draw something, so I guess we're gonna look for the verdict. This doesn't work. This doesn't work either. They equip the Stoneforge. Okay, actually they got defeated by White-Black Sewer Chat. Let's go though. For the next game. We have Stoneforge. Anything that I would like to change? I could play worse, but they kinda suck, so we don't. Bouncing Stoneforge seemed dubious. Yeah, this ended up biting me. I should have plus the Artefari. Although I would have died to the removal too, so then we didn't have gotten a card out of it. Now my point moves to 5 though, so it's all cash money. Imagine thinking saying the vaccine has side effects makes you an anti-vaxxer. Now there was a person who said in the chat, do not get vaxxed. I think. I was like an anti-vaxxer person. Prison deck without Torpor Orb. If I would play Torpor Orb in my deck, I would host myself, so I would avoid doing so. Also, all the best decks are playing creatures without ETBs. And instead, I assume you share the same sentiment that these white-black decks are quite bad. Even like more so than that, to make it's that Mardu controls in like overarching archetype throughout the years. It's kind of bad. Amulet Breach is more effective, at which? At what? Fighting COVID? Yes, because Amulet gamers never leave their homes. True. Watching clockwise sewer has been known to cause myocarditis. It's relatively common. I'm not sure what you're saying is true. More of the Skyclaves is also in their deck. So the sword maybe. I'm in talks right now to end COVID, okay. I once got a flu. I once got shot by a flu. Okay, Lincoln impression. Good one, good one. Pretty good impression. Okay, 5 out of this deck. Bombed in the prelim. I don't know. Kinda weird. Kinda weird jump. League players are easier. Defeated budget goblins though, so probably okay. That was in the prelim. Sanctum Prelate equals Chalice, okay. No recruiter. Can play with humans or with UURR. The best deck ever or with humans, but we need to build humans. So you're gonna make a poll and then you'll leave for there was a poll last poll was Uro framed. Because that blue-eyed is quite poggers, but It's not better than blue. Not a better deck than blue red. Can we bet on the poll? No, because somebody made the poll when I was doing it. Does your UURR deck contain the millage? It's not gonna contain the millage. The millik. I've seen Spike play it a little bit yesterday. Seems okay. But like also the way he had to build his deck, he had lava darts, and his deck looked okay because the matches I watched, he was playing his decks which were vulnerable to lava dart. And once he would play against decks that shrug off lava dart and got shots, then probably would suck. I'll be back in a few minutes. In 10 years, it is going to be 500k coin. Okay. In that case, I'm going to buy a Bitcoin right now. Live on stream. Bitcoin. How to buy? For example, go to a website bitcoin.org and then go buy Bitcoin. Amount 1 Bitcoin. Enter your BTC wallet address. Oh shit, I don't have one. Okay, what was the poll? What's Uro framed? Where's the poll about what deck to play? Blue red, 1 versus humans, okay. Play goblins? No. You're a goblin. Okay, I want to play moons. I want to play Arcanist because that card is sucking, sucking, and sucking. I played with Archmage's Charms and I don't know about those. But I think like 2 counter spell is too low. And Arcanist is so bad. Copy card with Imperial Recruiter? No, I already know what deck I would like to play. Also thought Force was Poggers in this deck. No, I'm not playing Emblazer because Emblazer's list is one of the worst lists I've seen in a long time. I'm gonna play Ivan 1227. Rather based on Ivan 1227. Also want one Jace the Mind Sculptor in the sideboard for reasons. Just in case. So I want 2 Chalice, I want the 2 explosives, I would like the moons. I want the Jace. I want the gas, and those are like whatever, a few counter spells, okay. Arcanist is Pog, I disagree. Jace probably not good when all the draws in cantrips. No, it's gonna be good. Just move the Moon's main since they win every game. They are also an enchantment to mill. Maybe a good time to go Lava Dart Prowess again, maybe. No, Jace, I don't have a specific matchup in mind, I just want to have a Jace. 18 lands is incredibly low, even for this deck. Yeah. Got one Siemens for one more island. I'd cut a fiery island for one more island. I think it's kind of rare. Like the fiery island kind of hurt. Play brick and food. Deck submissions, deck donuts cost 25 USD dollars on this channel. It should be saying so in the description of this channel. I also changed one card for one similar card to feel like I made the deck better without actually changing anything. You're very... you're very sharp today. You're being very sharp today. The deck donation info would be nice to have on the stream, the info. I thought it was there, but if it's not, then it should be added. I will do that. I just think 18 lands, basic mountain, 4 counter spells, a recipe for trouble. Yeah, maybe I should skip the not counter spells, the mountain in this deck. When playing the main deck moon. Free island, 2 is okay. Okay. Noah's Ark makes it sad off. Okay. Everyone has strong opinions. I have only very low non-strong opinions. I'm going to say okay to everyone. Everything you're going to mention, like, you know. Or playing card X times 1 is makes the deck so much worse or so much better. I'll just ignore it. Also, more fetches is good for the Murktide. No Keranas. Alright, let's go 5-0. The main deck moon sounds like... One times main deck moon sounds like... high upside. Should make me more thoughts. 528 messages in the chat. Can't be too bad, right? Wait, no, you're not a sub. Okay. I almost did. I already typed slash mod CHF. Focus cheap. Don't mod me, I can't handle the responsibility. Okay. I'll keep this terrible hand because I'm a buffoon. No threat hands. I have a Serum Visions, which is a very likely to find a threat type hand, type card. Green. Shit hand. Why the hell did I keep it? Do I keep the bubble? Next turn I'm gonna bubble. So it's kind of free to keep the bubble? No, not really. No. It's not, I don't want to. No, because I draw the bubble, so it was free to keep it, I guess. Okay. Arid Mesa. Kotku. Sacred Foundry. Oh. What? Fetch Sacred Foundry? Okay. I mean, this is very interesting. Well, they did stop my counterspell. Dragon's Ray Channeler, let's draw that. It's useful. Very interesting. Scry 2. To get a super opt. Guess I open myself to Bone Crusher Giants. Oh, so I can make treasures. Maybe opponent just trying to show you how good your one of main deck moon is. Yeah. Oh, was it Enchantress? It probably was, right? Yeah, that probably was Enchantress. Is Gas okay against them? Discard to hand size? Discard what? Oh yeah, I didn't look at what I milled. Okay, I didn't actually look, I should have looked. Going to board out the heats. I board out the moon. I think the Jace could be useful. Discard Spin and Utopia, okay, good. I think Gas should work against the enchantments, at least some of them. I'm not sure if this is actually good. They do have the 1-drops. Not sure about Spell Pierce, probably okay. I need to board out 2 cards then, which I guess could need to be visions. Did you just brew this canister? Yeah, absolutely brewed this not existing previously deck. Maybe trim the scours. Although I have counter spells plus spell piece plus gas plus the forces, so instant is more valuable. Go 1/1. Minus Jace? I think Jace is kinda poggers. Took an existing improved and made it slightly worse? Worse in what fucking way? Why Leyline? Board out Ball instead of Unholy. What's the upside of Unholy then? That it can kill the Destiny Spinner if I don't have Delirium? Like, I can kill all the creatures they have in their deck anyways, and I don't have 4,000 creatures. This is some backwards thinking. Which has been good. Where do you think Etron stands? I think it stands for Erebud. Even print Enchantress Presence, right? I don't know what's Enchantress Presence. The 3 mana enchantment that does that, yeah. Given how hard it's going for me to unload all 3 iterations, I think I'll cast 1 right now, looking for Mishra's Bubble, and just to look deeper too for bolts versus this. And bottom Exila. Play against an opponent using a very notable combination, less using Urza's Mine, Urza's Power Plant, and Urza's Tower to cast Karn Liberated. Any opinions? No, no opinions. Free mana from a single mana dork. Weaver is one of their win cons. I think at least a certain amount of hits is fine. Which bolt is just better. Seems kinda early to play the confinement. Would I kill the Sithies? Explosives on top. Explosives to hand. Turn the bottom, bolt on Exila. No, fuck, I forgot. Shit, I messed up so much because the bolt was exiled until end of turn, so I had to cast it immediately, but then I thought that I'm gonna... I drew another one, so it's okay. -1 bolt though, yeah, -1 bolt. Presence? Yeah. Helix Pinnacle. Another presence, well that's kinda good. I wish I had 3 colors for explosives, but I don't. That's so bad. Need to dash max so I can E on 10 on the next turn for free. Yeah, that's actually probably my plan. Use command damage. Prevent all damage. Wow. 7 head. I'm not dead, chat. Can iterate again. Find and bottom exiler. Probably should hold up counter spell. Any reason not to play 2 fountains in the deck? Well, the reason not to play 2 fountains is that you're not using white mana, so you know. Is a Shockland better or worse than? If they draw 2 lands, we still win. You know, it is. Shocklands have a downside over islands, so you know, any reason? Yeah, there is a pretty good damn reason. Berling Grove, okay, well. It'd be rough. If we actually had to both of the bots and kill this too, that'd been actually okay. Just wait until they draw their whole deck and mill them out of Scour. They have Shroud. I can target them. We get and hold it into a treasure of a monkey can E for free. I can't because there is this in play. This, which prevents monkey from triggering. Would they enchant? Is it possible to say who's enchanted? It's me, right? I'm gonna win this. Oh, it me because it has Shroud, that's true. Now we're going to win easily because I'm not going to spew the bolt. If we kill the thing with the bolt, I wouldn't be able to cast the sigil of the empty grove. Would you run some Cobalt Infect as a donation deck? You could build a version of chat. I'm not willing to build it because it's such a bad idea, such a bad deck that I cringe when I think about it. Maybe 2 hit over 2 visions for that monster. I think I want Delirium. I have the bolts. I'm gonna find the bolts. But you would play it if you send you the list. Yeah, upon the donation deck leaks. Donation leaks rules. Then I guess. Don't love removing all hit speed of the uncounterable guy. I have bolts. I have 4 fucking lightning bolts, chat. How many do you want? How many removals do you feel like you need? I don't think this is very progress actually, right now. Because it gives me sorcery. Eight. That is nuts, okay. Would you keep this though? 4 lightning bolts versus 11 creatures that you need to kill? Yeah. Are you playing on Holy Heats? No. Island. Do I want an island? Not really. This doesn't look like blue-white Chalice control. It doesn't. Bolt them. They have 11 creatures I need to kill. I can't just bolt them. Are you insane? Seizes in one island, fetches an island, curious. True. Jedi won. I will not have delirium, so I don't actually speed up my clock all that much. Bold DLC to fuel Murktide. Sounds like a great idea. Think I'll pass. Because can probably make it into that like I kill them with this attack plus the Murktide attack. They don't play creature, they do play creature, I would much rather trade for a creature. What is your latest trophy with? Blue-white, control with chalices. Added Taylor Spang, we are never ever fisting us together. Very sad song. Okay. Doesn't do anything. I will counterspell because that makes my spell pierce much better. And actually does do something. Good thing I don't have 7 unholy hits, right? Thank you for the sub, Pirxis. As we can. We're gonna have 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9. Maybe 2 or 4 like on thin ice. Thank you for the resub, Blizzard. Yeah, and unsubbed mods is kinda cringe. Math metals is screening formulas, yeah. Do you think a 1 main expert piece is worth in these decks? I think it makes very minuscule difference whether you play it or not. I think 1 spell pierce or not 1 spell pierce does not make or break the deck. Also check out this sponsor of this stream, Huel. Huel is a plant-based meal with 40 grams protein plus a balanced macro ratio and all 26 essential vitamins and minerals. Try our new delicious coffee caramel flavor. I haven't tried coffee caramel flavor, but I guess it's delicious. Did you dismiss Blue White or just trying other things? Blue White felt pretty Gucci, but I didn't really feel like it's a better deck than this. Like nothing really feels like a better than deck this. Like, and when playing against Blue Red, it's just, you know, you can have like any amount of hate you want, but just, you know, infinite cantrips. Any singleton thing that you're gonna have in your deck, you're gonna find it and kill your opponent with it. But they didn't respect the spell pierce. I think they respected the spell pierce, but they also respected the fact they need to draw the card to win. When can I get a Huel emote? I need 63 subscribers to get an extra emote slot. Chalice is quite good though, I keep losing to it. Yeah, but when you are on the other side and you see the Chalice deck, it's just clear that the consistency of the draws is so much weaker, right? I do remember. I do remember that. Can 6 people unsub so you can be missing 69? No, they can't. You have new looting with rebound and cost twice as much. I don't remember. What? Like Phoenix and looting times? Yeah, yeah. Similar thing. You need to get 300 more subs before you can make the half walk candy mode. Why did you pull the 300 amount from? I said 63, how did you hear 300? Probably you were already envisioning a service of fisting and a similar cost mixing up. Are we going to draw a land? Probably not, because my deck is very low land count. Are we gonna keep this? Yes. Put back force, probably on 6. 2 subs takes us to level 2 train. Yeah, yeah. Thank you for the subs, Adam. 3 songs and here I am playing 1000 candy bucks like a champ, yeah. You could not do that. Will you keep playing when Mango goes to bed? No. Good luck. Hi. I'll play 2 Deathrite Shamans on the next turn. People paying money for free content based on manufactured hype. Yeah, it's just like a thing to pop up so that it tricks people into spending more. It has a timer attached so that FOMO kicks in and everyone is like, oh, maybe I should scam train a tiny bit more. I think I played it too, Sean. I don't know. We'll have 2 monsters versus them having 1 monster. Oh, the scam boost was good too. I already forgot. We hop on the train by spending money, and that's it. It doesn't go anywhere. Cake W, true. What's a scam boost? There was a boost the stream point challenge for viewers for some period of time, which did something very elusive and ephemeral that didn't actually seem to materialize into anything. You can tell you don't play Legacy with that turns play. What do you mean? The Legacy player would have cast Lightning Bolt? Or what? I would spend time thinking on what to play. I joined to attack, so I didn't think I was going to kill both of my guys. Well, I didn't deny him surveil, but I did deny my opponent a 3 life points. She might be playing a Death Shadow deck, so it was bad, but yeah, but was that just for people who watch other MTG content, or was it like site-wide? I don't know how. I think, though, as far as I am concerned, the scam train didn't do shit. Weeps again. Graveyard. Gonna be 10-10. I wish I had a single bounce spell in my deck to bounce this. I don't think this actually helps me. Like, say, one other board. Maybe I can draw, like, Ragavan to block and then hit them thrice. Or they can TBR and kill me, but that's always the case. Yo-Yo, RR. Apparently, you could have viewed the stats of your Scambus in the promotions, impressions, and promotions clicks in your analytics. Is it gonna still be available? Community, insights, channel analytics. This week need 2 Murktides. Eh? Which tags are users filtering to buy to find my channel? Competitive, English, and magic tricks. Tank, best cards. Tank, kill you. Sure. I guess I had heats to kill this, so that was actually probably better than... I'm gonna board in Jace to prove a point. I'm gonna board out the Moon because I don't think I like it. I'm going to board the Explosives because they plosives the things, and its counter spell is probably kinda cumbersome. Maybe he was thinking about double strike and it would actually kill you. Yeah, obviously it's good to make sure twice, but also kinda cringe. What is the point you're proving? I already forgot. Found out Red Black Shadow to be the strongest Red Black deck despite Spike's success. The blue seems Pepega. Maybe? The shadow's kinda cringe when Sorted is everywhere though. I think Sorted is far from being everywhere, it's somewhere. Can't wait for Bubble to leave. Leave in what way? Do you mean I should cyborg it out? It's a very good card. Okay, 8 hours for super. For trying to be sneaky and being super explicit at the same time. Chasing every matchup, yeah. This is modern, where is it gonna go? Rotate? What's that? You face Jaraxxus, Eredar Lord of the Burning Legion. You face Jaraxxus, Eredar Lord of the Burning Legion. Threatening Legion. Inferno. Eredar Lord of the Burning Legion. You face Jaraxxus. We're back to basics. We wars are better in modern than Blood Moon. I don't know. It would be say same card. That would be as infuriating for me. It's reserved less. Okay. Like what's the what? Can't wait for them to ban Ragavan. Tell us actually the win rate of Ragavan the play was 40% along. Lizerk. Do what to Ragavan? Come on. Think, Lizerk, think! If a mod... If a mod does that, what kind of outlook does that leave for everybody else? Nice timing, by the way. I would like land. This game seemed very easy, yeah. The surveil is actually so good. Yeah. I see. Drown the lock. Nile Spellbomb combination. Yeah, Death Shadow. I think that's the thing I can lose to a threat. Maybe I should play Murktide here to clear the graveyard for the drown probably, but then they can go mod kill. They probably would still die. Actually, not sure. We have this. You also might want to play around Murktide by cracking this. It's okay if they pop 2 because then I still win the game. I shouldn't be playing 4 Scalding Tarns. Friendly friends. Board face to try and hit Delirium. Could have. So that she can kill them. Probably should have even. Death's shadow, Death's shadow, Death's shadow, Death's shadow, Death's shadow, Death's shadow, Death's shadow. One time we played Among Us, Kanye killed Lizard there too. I did. Then I said it was not me, yet the public did not believe me. Which then I was wondering, what's the like goal of this game if when I lie people know I lied. Chalice has yet to prove himself, but he will do that. He'll do that. The funny shit about ban talkers that they wish for a new card every week. That's not funny, it's more tragic. Oh, Bloodborne vs. Grixis Shadow isn't it pretty good, is it? It seems like not the effect I want in a battle that is ensues in this. 4 mana cards, lol. Yeah? Well, cards. I have literally 1 card, so you know. Saying card is factually incorrect. How often you found Counterspell to be better than Mana Leak, like in the actual games played? In every game I played with Counterspell, it's better than Mana Leak. Literally every single time. Okay, it's not literally every single time, but it's significantly better. Many spells were countered in Modern lately with 1 thing on the stack. I haven't done that research myself, but Spiring Spike was before MH2 has a counter on his stream, and he was playing with Mana League decks all the time, and he had a counter where he was keeping track of how often Mana League would be better. And it was better in some situations, but it was overwhelmingly in Counterspell's favor. Actually happened to me that I was constrained on blue sources because of Blood Moon. Well, but then it's Blood Moon's fault, not Counterspell's fault. I can explain by drawing. Wait, what? I reshuffled a Steam Vents. The same one. Bullshit. I have different Steam Vents in my deck. Scribe bug. Did you post the 5 walks in sub chat? If you mean the review of Adventures in the Forgotten Realms, then I did post it in the subscriber section of the Discord. Understandable. I did not post any 5 walk canister cards because there weren't any. Pepperoni! Meow. Pepperoni! Let's counterspell. Play Scorch, then gonna need to find a heat. Hand, bottom, Exila. Barely killing it with the heat. Actually didn't even check for Delirium, but fortunately I had it. They have 1 card left and I have 4? Wow, what happened? The mulligan? We are never fucking coming. Why are you in Negoti's house? Why wouldn't I? They might have a 1 mana removal and I can cast my Murktide. Should be really bad. Didn't seem like they had. Can put this exile this because in your opinion this is a blue-white Chalice deck. You just play the best Chalice deck at the moment. I don't know, maybe there is some blue-white Chalice, maybe there is some Chalice decks that I don't know of that are very poggers. It's a deck that makes a reasonably good use of Chalice, I would say. And it meshes well because you still have 1 mana interaction, so yeah, it's good in that deck for that reasons. If you had to move somewhere outside of Poland for a year, where would you go? I don't know. To Germany. Chalice on 1 counterbalance, Chalice on 1 better. Don't some of the blue-red lists run Chalice on the board for the Cascade decks? Some do. Just 5 out this morning with Dice Factory Chalice main deck, okay. But yeah, it's pretty shit deck, right? Okay, opponent packing the heat. Now we have to find a burn spell that goes face like a lightning bolt. So if we attack, this becomes a 12, 15, so we can't really attack. We don't find a burn spell. It's a bit awkward actually. We can find our Murktide to kill. So we can just wait on the counter spell and find the Murktide by the next turn. Or just by lightning bolts. GG. Okay. I'd be too afraid to play Death Shadow. You're always at like 7 life. It is a stressful existence. Tum 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 tum. Has the blue card looked good at all? Are there any other cards from the new set you've seen anyone cast in Modern? I've seen the blue Leech cast by Aspiring Spike and it was looking pretty okay, but also it's playing worse cards than like this deck I'm playing right now is playing, kinda. What are you playing? The deck. I think it's not bad. Good Chalice deck can manipulate counters. Good Urza Saga deck as well. Can you post a link? And I'll take a look. I think it's probably pretty bad, but you know, maybe you think differently, which is definitely potentially the case. Do you plan on playing Standard anytime soon? Ideally, I will play 0 games of Standard with Versions of the Forgotten Realms. Oh, mill. Let's not remove my deck. Would Iceland be good in the meta? Maybe? Seems like an okay card against this type of a deck. Is there some kind of league structure for professionals that could utilize a new set, not only to advertise it, but also reinvigorate it for current formats? No. Not that I'm currently part of. To full. Kurwa, no puść! Małe diable. Wypad. Koniec. Zakaz. No, I wanted to fetch my Steam Vids. It's okay though. I have more Steam Vids. Can't believe you took my 14% joke as a bad joke. You literally said the word. Ah, no, I know I fetch and they gonna trap me and I can't counterspell the traps. What those words mean that I just whisper to the cat? I urged him to stop messing around with the mic. Because he always tries to pull off the windshield foam from the mic because I don't know, it's foamy and nice for him, and he's like, oh, and he scratches the mic and grabs it and creates all the fuss. 5% of supercomputers use Linux, okay. One trap, two traps, okay. Yeah, I messed up. Tank, 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 third trap. It's kind of stinky. They had a transfer the trap. I wonder if anyone ever went quad trap you 52 of the top. Yes. You do wonder. Extraction on what? Murktide Regents, sure. Wrong land too. Let's go on to have damage leech. It's true. Can I actually win? Chalice MVP in this matchup? Not really. I can't. I could check for balls in deck. But I'm not gonna do that because all the 4 were milled. James question mark doesn't look too good to me in this matchup. Very nice song. No, I'm just surprised he's in the sideboard. Chase is monitoring all the games out of my sideboard. Crabito, crabito. Crazy not playing bubble here, why? This? I need the second land immediately, right? I do just fine without it. Next we have a second bubble. Yes, we're in a good position at the moment. I have seen so many plays against it. I don't think it's good against my deck. Are you gonna scry Magus' mill? Yeah. I mean, I just did, right? Let's see, like, reason why I wouldn't be able to scry with the one bubble. Then with the two, not really, but... What was that block? It was a bit weird, that's true. Actually, insanity. You cannot fetch. They have a trap in their hand, so I'll just fetch. They have a Field of Ruin in their hand, so I'll just fetch. How is that Extreme Murktide from D&D? Is it strong? I think it's strong. I haven't seen my opponent played it yet. My opponent's played it yet. They mailed me in response to my survey. Zan was playing with exile between 14 and 24. And yeah, that's a lot of cards to exile. Why is there so many dragons called regents? Because a regent is a substitute king. Nice. Exiles 2 cards. People trap immediately because they're eager to click. They draw one? Okay. Because there's also more regents in the Dragons of Tarkir. What are the cards containing regent found? Are you the regent of this mill, of this gym, or is it mill? Hopefully it's gonna be me, but we'll see. Need one Emrakul on the sideboard? No, I don't think I need one Emrakul to be ahead of this matchup. Maybe I do, maybe I'm wrong. This hand is kinda sketchy. I'll keep it. Can kill a crab. Fuck. Z łuku chcesz wyjść? Czy co? Doesn't look like Silumgar is brood though. It's obviously Ojuta is brood. Come on. Wait, is it? Serum Venus versus male? What's wrong? Icefall Regents brood, yeah. Icefall Regents Ojutai. I think. I mean, I guess. In Tarkin, dragons were rulers and no kings because the legitimate rulers were the clans. Interesting. Well, if I put the mill on the land on the bottom. The mill random cat. 2 crabs. Crap. I Duro Cardo. Oh, no traps. That's good. I guess I'll actually win. No kurwa, sławki. Gained 6 life. Nine life. No, 9 life. That's fine. I don't care for this. I'll save my force for the next game. Or draw once. Is it better to fetch your 10 in case they draw trap? I have force in my hand. Therefore, I think not. Is there any better draw step? Why? Fetch 12. Snap counter, I don't have Snapcast in my hand. Come on, like, they should wait for this resolve to draw 3 cards instead. Just drew 1 again, like, even before I surveil, it's so bad. Trigger fingers. Can wait like 2 seconds to play your spell. I have to cast when highlighted. Spell highlighted, I cast spell. I do play like that myself too, very often. But still. Whoa, shit talking. I guess if they cycle those two and play a fetch, they still go to 2 cards, so. Maniac, maniac, and she's mixing success everything safe for. She's a maniac, maniac, like yo. Dang, Mill actually seems these now. Does Mill look these or does the Blu-ray deck? Does the Blu-ray deck look well here? I mean, Mill is pretty powerful, it just has swingy matchups. But it definitely seems like it can win this matchup. Oh, that was an overwhelming prediction. Will we get the trophy? Yes. No. 5 minutes submission time. Go. Chodź. Chodź. A. If they play the hammer, they assuredly have pure steel. I just played the hammer. Conceded the game? You get to draw a card every turn, opponent. So I have one moon versus the sagas. Certainly would like to have explosives and abrades. Kinda, I don't have anything else. I don't really want spell pierce, etc. Want removals. Like few counter magic spells seems good. Maybe not 4. Closer to 2. Maybe I should board the 4 Dragons because of Memnites. People are actually doubting my ability to 5-0. Then seems great, most do. What's that? Prismatic ending, sure. -1 channeler. No attacks, by the way. We're drawing an Urza's Saga, which is problematic. You can mill them. Ja, joke's on you, I had an Urza's Saga anyways. What's happen afraid of when I don't attack? I think they just F6 through combat. Oh yeah, or the Dragon Dash actually. That's probably closer to the truth. Kinda YOLO, but they kill me, I'm gonna die. And you can hit a Sea Shaper's Gift, for example. Might have been better to put the Ragavan into my graveyard, just like that. Try to draw it. Sanctifier on Vec, okay. Okay, I'm gonna die. Yes, that's what I said, and that's what's true. Beep pa pa para po. Pa pa para po. Beep pa pa para po. Pa pa para po. Beep pa pa para po. Pa para po. Piri piri beep pa para po. Pa para po. Skitty piri beep pa para po. Pa para po. Skitty piri beep beep para po. Yeah. Yeah. So good at counterspells in this deck. I don't know how. I don't like play the list that was that were playing 2 or something. Sanctifier, Zagas. What is a Saga? Okay. Just that, you know, this deck also had a companion, that would be pretty cool, but it doesn't, so. This magical victory brought to you by Hugh. It is indeed. We're sponsored by Hugh. Oh, speaking of, Hugh Black Edition. More like Hugh Block Edition, with my point charms with Enigma of Nexus in hopes of surviving, but dead wrong they were. Not close. Damn straight. Ramen, ramen, ramen. Chat. If we win this match, we are going to become the trophy leader of Magic Online modern leagues. Notably, we would become ahead of other popular modern players slash streamers like Giovanni MF and Nazard. I just have to win, we can also lose, so yeah, don't get your hopes up. Not so streamers slash players. Nazar is trophying with sewer. Do those actually count? If I recognize correctly, I think when I posted my Heliod video and tweeted about it, Nazard was posting a lot of messages on Twitter underneath those tweets, trying to get to the core of many of the mistakes I made when discussing potential card choices and things. Seemed like a person, like a player with very strong opinions. But yeah, trophying with sewer, it's actually harder rather than easier, right? So they should count twice. Do this again. If you had to play Modern for $1 million tomorrow, what deck would you play, Kani? This one. Spare Sentinel. I do not pay. I want to have Counterspell available on this turn without making my opponent draw. I could have waited and just hit it, but then I think there was a risk I would be too low on mana if I don't get to kill it. If you had to play Modern for $1 tomorrow, what deck would you play, Kani? I think I'll play this tomorrow. If one blood one says a bit awkward. Is Chalice only for the food deck? It's more so for the cascade decks. I just play slow this game. If you had to ban one mod for $10, who would you ban? I don't know. Lisek 42. This is a temperate steel deck. I don't know. No, it's not. It's a Lotus deck. It's Hammer. Actually, I do know. I could have counterspell this, because then if they have a hammer, it's actually not all that cash money. Ramen, ramen, ramen. Ramen, 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 ramen. So with our quartz here. We just play Murktide as a 5/5. That seems better, honestly. Yeah. So I really want to hold up the counter spell. I'm kind of vulnerable to them having hammer now because I guess I don't have a removal. The song sounds very off. Any plans to draft a new set? No. Come on, what is this conceding? Okay, we've had a bolt, so I guess, but what is your next big tournament? It gonna happen the next season, but they're not really you know, since the MPL is cancelled in 2022, it's gonna be cancelled at the end of the 2021-2022 season. There's tournaments are gonna be kind of like ghost town tournaments. Yeah, not really, but kind of. Keep? Not sure. Has anyone here ever actually gotten their ass back there? And if so, how did it go? Okay. You leave one blood moon in? Yeah, I'm not sure. But I'm kind of curious. But it does host sagas. You're not cute for worlds, right? I'm not. I'll be ecstatic if I were cute for worlds, because since the 2 days ago they announced like plus 50k appearance fee for anybody at worlds, which is kinda a lot of money. Yeah, Tormod script seems like very bad card to bring. I know it's for that, but it's just so bad to draw, and I think it's gonna be more often a bad draw than it is a helpful tutor target. Can I still qualify? I can't. I'm not playing in any of the gauntlets. Worlds, I'm going tomorrow morning, interesting. Now that I actually drew the saga, it's looking kinda grim. Like, what I'm supposed to do? Kitty up, girl. Oh, -1 on the top there. Are we going towards at the end of August? Potentially. 18 naked cowboys in the showers. Fuck you, Luke. Any Lukes in the chat? Is Luke there in the chat? Just to any Lukes. All the Grants has a message. He goes, is going to Ramraj. That's it. I lost a game to Hammer, which prompts me to replace a thing with a Harkis Recall. As we are for all kind of SMG, do you believe that an instant strategy might be viable in modern? I think it must be, as there would be no other way you could have had such a record. Kappa. Very good question. Will you remove the Harkis Recall if you win? No. Actually, I don't know. Fuck. I play it. I don't think I care for it. But I keep the counter spell up. No! How to beat? That's fine. We have a flyer through. No block. Do we play this? Wait, what do we do now? Split the dragon? Oh, play the dragon. Well, you can play the hammer, right? One, two, three, four. Please. Yes. A 4 mana. Interesting song. I like digging for bolts. Well, I'll cast the iteration anyways, right? You're not blocking. They get Shadow Spear equipped to the construct. They probably do get Shadow Spear, TBH. Just like where Harkis Recall will be poggers, but so will be engine explosives. So I think they have moment not giver. I don't know what they think. Is the UURR in reference to the crackling deck you're playing in this list? Yes. UURR, 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 UURR. Hammer has looked pretty strong every time I've seen it. It is a pretty strong deck, yeah. I get the plosives. I can. I played an FNM yesterday and my friend was playing Blue-Red Murktide versus Blue-Red Storm. He bought it in Aethergas and I personally said after I didn't think Aethergas is good versus Storm. Would rather keep my friend counter higher. Thoughts? You did say that, yeah. And you did conduct your dispute in a friendly manner. So I applaud you. I applaud you for that. Oh. Did you bring Aethergas? Oh, well, I think Aethergas is a low priority card versus them. I think that depends on what exactly I have in my sideboard and what is the card boarding out. I don't know off the top of my head what I would be cutting. So you go Moon, they make a token. They can kill the 1-drops. The token's gonna be 1/1. Can dash a second monkey. Moon. Actually, I can't dash the monkey. Captain Thrash the Moon. Something is bothering me. Why did he make those songs? For comedic purposes. Alright. Trophy leader. I think we can cut the Harkis recall because I won the matchup. So you have an empty slot. I like the Moon and the main deck, I think. Good play too, even. It's like the best spreads against people. It's also so much better game 1 and this game 2. And Fiery Islets were pretty bad in this deck, I think. And more fetches is better for Murktide region too. No mountain, kind of painful at times, but it's fine. No, I had a dispute. How about Shattering Spree? Kinda afraid of having 3 islands. Not many answers for opposing Murktides in the list, yeah. What do people use to answer Murktides? Like, it's kinda impossible, right? Can have flashes on 4 rhinos? I have chalices. What about 1 Kozilek for male? Could have. I don't know if it's necessary because you can like use the cheap spells. Like Regent you can bounce, so you would need to play bounce things. Borrower is okay, yeah. I mean, kinda. Jace seemed not very useful. We can bounce Murktide with Jace, we can just do that easily. Dispute? Okay, Dispute actually sounds good. That's better. Can cut the Jace. Actually, maybe Fluster sounds better than Spell Pierce? No, because I counter the Enchantress's Sphinx. Just have the Borrower. What about one Ulamog for mill? Now that's very interesting. When does Soulgate Lantern come in? Against Burn, Enchantress, Amulet Titan, and 5 color elementals. Okay, I was actually pulling your leg. It does come against decks that are actually reliant on the graveyard as opposed to those who are not. And mainly the more reliant on the graveyard and the less reliant on the graveyard. I wouldn't want it in the mirror. I would want it against Living End. Would you play Jason Real for Heliod decks? No. Also, this deck is also like another super strong thing about this deck is that it's a counterspell deck. But it's playing... It's not weak to Veil of Summer because the removal is red and you have so much removal. Did you consider Archmage's Charm Sphinx Spikes high on the current Blue-Red Monkey? I did consider it. It's fine, you can play it. Are those the best counterspell artworks you can use? Those were the counterspell artworks I was always using when I was playing them in Pauper. Or maybe it's time to move towards something better. Ooh. What about one Hallowed Fountain and Werther now that Fairy Eyes are gone? I'd rather play Blood Moon. That one's so ugly. Yeah, the alpha one is the worst. The Japanese archive available to also stand out. Unfortunately, those are not available on Magic Online. And I don't know if there are plans of doing so. One Gilded Lotus from Dominaria, sure. Can take it. I'm going to take... Oh, they're missing the ones that I wanted. You also get the whiteboard one. What if I trade? And this. Invocation, invocation, invocation. Yes. What's happening on this one? Guess his spell is getting countered. Wasn't there also a super full art version that I want? What? 33? Can I spell promo? 20 tickets? Which one is the promo one? Okay, not gonna be paying 20 tickets for that. I feel like Counterspell has no definitive art that is up the player, but that's true for every card. I'm missing this. Anyone has this? Could like play this instead, but it's not the same. Maybe you're gonna open the Counterspell. Yes! Yes! Chat! We get it. See, simple. Just open a few chests. You're gonna get the card you need. Mordekaiser. Mox Tantalite, Nahiri, Bob, Briberi, Chromox, Inkmoth, Ornate Kazan, Kanzashi. Target upon access top card of the library, you may play that card this turn. Interesting effect. That looks pretty nice. Yes, D&D is already on Modo. Please remove white border. Remove white border channel point reward. 70,000 channels. You play different bolts. Yeah, I guess we could too. I think like 3 cans per 1 Arcanist. I don't know, to me Arcanist seems like the worst card that one could play ever. Actually not that, but it's just... seems quite poor to me. Louis sometimes doesn't catch your sub, so you have to try to message again. Or maybe you weren't. Thank you. Still no white bordered bolt? I really dislike the old borders, so I'm not gonna play with them, and there are so many options that we don't need to. There's secret lair serum visions, I know. This plugin is from Double Master something Max, I think. In theory, like, it's probably to play snow covered. Because Ragavan can steal cards, but... Excuse me. Yes, you can access the other Murktides? Maybe they are not in the chests. From Ragavan, you know. Ragavans maybe I'll skip. Missing one of the balls I wanted, but I guess you can use this. That's really the same. What else do we grab? You can check basic islands. And blood wounds. HTTPS your mom deck. I don't know. I would assume that Blutron, Etron kinda is Charles or Bass. Probably kinda not all that really cash money. That deck. What? You got no wounds. How many tickets? 40 tickets. Oh! That hurt. Looks good. There's also super chalices and super explosives I could use. And super petty theft. Thank you for the gift heads up, Louis. But the 40 tickets was too much. We're gonna do it later. After we find another league. And we can upgrade our deck further. For now I'm going to take a quick break and we're gonna play a few more matches afterwards. What? Aspiring spike? Past me? Fuck. I was just pooping. I don't have the time to play an entire league right now, today. I can play like 2 matches. Too bad, too bad. Too bad, too bad. I'll always remember the 15 minutes you were the best modern streamer. Well, thanks. I joined much. Last stream deck 11 days ago. Eldrazitron. Will the pill. Will the pill what? Let's try Dragon Rage's channeler. While you were busy acquiring new artwork cards. The competition matched you through. Aspiring Spike is 0-1 his new league. That's good for me. Interesting. What's this? It's easy. Is it Delirium already? Joan of Arc. Forest. Sure. Yeah, I've seen the Spike Fever deck. Okay. This is Sans Undertale, by the way. Every week has a new product, that's true. 6 is too small, they surely have heat. Well, they didn't. But actually true. I enlarged the Goy by putting a sorcery into a graveyard, which I didn't realize. Playing red-green, so other guy seems overall decent. Nice Blood Moon, which one? Grab explosives for them, I don't know. They had Season Pyro too. 3 arts, so tilting. That's tilting for you, you might need to work on your anger management. Might want some explosives or borrow a spell. I don't know. So one borrower just in case. Although we have other gas just in case. 4 different bolts too. Matching set of is unfortunate. Well, it's not. It's a matching set from the Secret Lair. To emulate the Secret Lair experience. Oh, you could have kept a second fetch for the regent purposes. Do you play matching or mismatching cards on paper? Depends. Mostly matching. But not always. No rule. Three cards for the regent, I guess. This cry. A small mama is trying to communicate with you. Okay. I don't know if she's trying. Because she actually wasn't directing the meows at me. Copeline George. And a lightning bolt Reno, Myra Gavarino. Okay. Delirium achieved. Very good question, John, sir. Keep on top with Traverse. Reveal Starfire with Abundant Harvest. Yeah, I had the Starfire. I knew that. I have the Garmoto. Only 5/5. I guess I'm gonna shuffle it anyways because yeah. No, actually it's draw the iteration. Well, I'm not worried about the turn clocking, I'm worried about surviving. Okay. 6/7 guys are kinda monk ass. Bloodbraid Marauder, oh that's why they're playing this. Six, 7. Spy Bluff Canal, huh? Would they murder over another guy? That's a good question. I'll board in the explosives for the next game. Why don't you change islands? I don't eat it. She not dead. A 4 life. Peloni, 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 Peloni. Sezoni, 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 Sezoni. Explosives are going to enter my deck after seeing more, and I think the white border and this kind of spell are going to exit my deck. The two lines don't concede, but also I need to draw still. So on Lantern. I find that I don't think so. Present Borrower seems kinda medium because it's just like bouncing Goef. A Lantern, you know, my points also. The Goef's feed off of my graveyard too. A Well of Summer is in their deck, so that makes Counterspell worse too. Pepperoni this. 3 monkeys. That's not something I would like to. Byku, widzę co robisz. Nie. Oh, mule. Well, after I drew the third monkey, there's definitely one. Please block. Yes. Favorite deck since Mardu Pyro. Not the usual profile of a canister watcher. Oh, maybe. Harvest into harvest, okay. Yes, kill monkey. Hello gamer, hello watcher, viewer. We're packing the heat down there. Could play Season Pyro, would be pretty powers for them, but not for me. Season Tarmo, on the other hand, less so. Steel Tarmo, how? I Steel Tarmo. Oh, you mean with Ragavan? We spent 2 heats already. I play Regent. Protect. I do not forget Vel, I know they have Vel, yeah. I'll try to do this from the stack rather than from the board. Yeah, Kotik. Can get a cascade there, but then they tap out of well and you can hit the goif. Kotik, nie! Nie, jedna rzecz się proszę, całe życie, nie! Ty Kotik, nie, musisz. It actually lands, so... Vicious bubble. Okay. It's pretty bad. It can hit a removal spell for them, but they want to keep it, but I want to cast a dragon. Get delirium for this too. Ability here is Dragon's Race Channeler. Nice. Oh wow. I mean that grows my regen by 1. The goy does live. The last guy is Deathrite Shaman. I mean, get wrecked, like, you know. Still seems like I'm winning this. It's kinda risky. Just dash. Well, that was not true before I cast this. Hop. 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 Should make a green screen of your room. Okay. What happened with the last ball? I've lost points, but I said no, the 5-0. Well, I did 5-0, right? Which is simple. Then you lose points because you get the points. You lost the first one? What do you mean? What temperature in Celsius is your hot tub right now? It's in PNG, that's not temperature. So what block ephemerate? Well, I won that much. And that was with a different deck. Kotku. Nie rób takiego, co ty robisz? We're going to play, we won. John Gun. Prismatic Vista, okay, what you gonna get? A Forest. A Bob of Paradise. Kotek. Kotek. Niewyżyty jesteś. Nie, puszczaj. You can always tell what time is it in Poland by how active candy cats are. So what time is it now? What is my upkeep? Sunset is soon or so. Yeah. Mountain. Is Craft still back? I don't know. They did play Mountain Forest in play, but might make things harder for them. I don't know what they're playing exactly, genre. You will play it now? What is this question asking answer? My government always told me I should plus my red and 6. The chance we won't be able to play anything, but it's okay. It's not okay. I think it is okay. We bought them for life points. I should have, because you can hit Delirium then. Well, my opponent cast a bird and then grabbed Jorion and conceded. It doesn't seem like a very blood vulnerable deck, so I'm going to board it out. We're playing Rensky. In the Borrowware, I don't know. Not sure what's in their deck, so we'll see. Yeah. I'm gonna get Renskied. They Rensky my DRC, we can dash Ragavan to kill Rensky. Was Tombstalker underplayed that whole time? I think there's enough small differences between. I need to change my fetches. Between those two cards that it's not necessarily true. Given the amount of successes they have surprisingly few mirrors, E-Price Ragavan 120 tickets. And less surprising now, huh? $75, you wish. The West Brown Black. This is some kind of a nib deck. We have two counter spells, I guess. Sit on it. You could just grab John Riondo. Keeping up mana. I'll bolt him. Okay. Card players are down by F. Yeah. Like what the hell? Yeah, that's a very good summarization of the issue. For weeks? By weeks you mean 2 weeks or 1.5? You're gonna fail me? Shucks. How do I beat this? I guess I steal a removal from the deck. Yeah, I just bolted. Okay, wait. 2-3 weeks probably. How many weeks have passed since the set has released though? I can't cast it right because I ain't 3 colors. Yeah. I meant to accept the bubble. Well, whatever. Have you tried Dragon Lantern yet? No? Didn't sound all that good. Casual? What? Are you implying that I'm a casual for misclicking? When I type the happy punk, I don't know well. It's a plan, I guess. Another veil. So if it's a Niv Mizzet deck indeed, then I guess you can actually consider having moons. Not maybe even the all free ones, but have moons or Etherghasts, because if they have veils, and Unholy Heat seems really bad. Actually, maybe Lightning Bolt seems really bad. Well, yeah, I guess I just can't. I don't need balls. I don't just to burn them, which I could. I don't know what the force. Negation, Mystical Dispute, Bell Pierce, kinda sketch. Bell Pierce seems sketch. I think force is okay. And have one board. Pointed face. Like Pierce. Okay, well, let's have a Pierce then. No boards. So this is to maximize visual acuity. Well, there are so many nice artworks in Magic the Gathering. I would just like to make sure that I get to use them all. Let's say handwave plan. Murktide Regent. Fort. Maybe it's bad keep. Rewarded. Today is Friday, yeah, it is. Comes afterwards. I don't want this weekend to end. RB, Rebecca Black. With Helix in their hands. Drive fetch, you can just play a drag on. Yeah, they can play Helix and next turn is okay. I'd like to draw a land versus Stefari. Forest. Rensky. That's adventurous. I'll take Rensky. We'll have free mana. They will be able to kill my thing, right? Exile, Bobble. Instant. No, we have 5 types. Yeah, but we have to let the kill, but then it's trading, it's fine. Yeah, what's gonna be the fairy bounce, bouncy, bouncy, bounce, bouncy, bouncy, bounce. Couldn't maybe crack the bubble to see if they're gonna draw the fairy. Chaos Guy is quite bad too. Lightning Helix is not. You know, they have Vindicate. Vindicate's okay. Well, it does slow me down quite a bit. They could just grab Jorion. I didn't like the rating. Maybe I was supposed to. Yeah, I probably was supposed to. Yeah, I think I was supposed to because. This is just a free dragon that's so bad for me. Because you can excel the land. I mean, I could play free dragon and then rely on the second one making it bigger. And have a force. But if they play Niv, it's really bad for me. The rest makes a 4 for idea, yeah. They're like small. I don't think they're gonna be able to cast anything if I pass here. Not cracking the fetch. I think the dragon was a good draw. That draw step. I want to play the dragon in half, at least, you know, I want to have the dispute. Cast dispute force. Maybe play 6/6. Can end of turn cast a sprawl. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, which would make them have less mana. And makes my dragon a 2/10 clock instead. Which I'm not sure if it's gonna be relevant. If we don't have balls, it might actually be relevant. But they might be able to remove the dragon. We have 4 cards. We also let them cast a veil in this spot, which is fine. Actually, I would rather them cast a veil now than not. 1, 2. One of their cards is a Jonrion. 5 mana. They have 3 left over. Let's say they have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 mana. Play Tefari. So they have 6. They likely have Kayla's Guile. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, I have no confidence in like veiling this being any good, so. I want to appear again. Seems kinda resistant to Blood Moon. Guess if they have Kayla's Guile and Veil now, then they can even protect. Let's see if they have Chaos Guile. No Chaos Guile, wow. Supreme Verdict, well, fair. You want to draw the dragon now? Although I draw the non-dragon threats. I'm kinda waste. And maybe now I want the dragon. Yeah, I'll shuffle 8 fetch now. Ren is kinda maybe ignorable. Well, we have heat, so I'm just gonna heat Ren. Use best. And Ren kinda doesn't do anything. We tried the Dragon Rage's Channeler actually. Interesting. I cast the duration now? I don't think I really can. Monkey first. We have 1 mana up. I can't have gas up, so that's too weak to me for me. So, yeah, we want to hit the Ren because Ren is problematic for Avagan. Spell Pierces and Mystical Dispute might. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 mana. Might not be the cashiest of monies. Yo, what do we see? A Murktide Regent. How this blue-eyed with Chalice from yesterday was? It was a fine deck, but it was not a better deck than the one I'm playing currently, so I don't think anything really is. F6. Interesting. Modern traditionally hasn't had a definitive best deck in the format. You say so, but I'll tell you. Oh, we actually knew about this the entire time. Gas. I do have gas in my hand, yeah. Shall I monkey in their deck? But they can veil me now, which is bad, I guess. It's kind of weird jump. Agreed on this dude. I mean, what's the greed in this? Jabroni outfit. We don't have any more fetchables, but one card and Ragavan on top. I guess let's just draw my Murktide so that they can't Ragavan it. No, I'll let them hit me with the Ragavan. I hit iteration, so best draw. In case they have enough here hiding in their deck. I'm going to guess that though. Top. Okay, then now we follow up. I am just a boy next door. He's 6'6". Well, it goes back to you. Well, what else? Is what it's supposed to go on the top of my opponent's deck? My card? It's a lengthy game 3, turn 15. Feels pretty hard to lose now. I mean, it felt pretty hard to lose for like the past many turns. While more cards in hand than other points mid-range decks entire game than near. Well, yeah, we had a lot of. I mean, we just chain iterations, right? I cast how many? I cast all 4. Which seems to happen a lot, like whenever, you know, playing against this deck, my opponent is also always chaining iterations and going iteration, 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 iteration. This tends to happen. Also cast iteration though. Yeah, they did cast iteration, didn't resolve it. Actually, I'm not gonna be streaming any more matches. So I will let Aspiring Spike comfortably sit on the... Damn, he's just like one spot over me. Who's aspiring? Who's the aspiring one here? So I play the challenge tomorrow. I'll be playing with this, with Yu RR. RR. I'm gonna play the Moon main deck. Maybe I should try playing 2 Moons main deck, but they're probably pretty terrible in the mirror. I mean, I sure they can get somewhere in the mirror, but it's also like they're gonna have an island by then. It's probably really bad in the mirror. We're gonna, I don't know, do stuff tomorrow. I see this deck has been cosmetically memed now. No, I just like it this way. You find a raid victim. Control F, modern. Two streamers have modern in their title. You don't see the second one. As Chalice is playing. Same deck. Is the reason for the different fetches used? Well, it's better than to play the same fetches. Like one Blood Moon of a second force, yeah. I mean, just like the value of one very powerful card that you can find seems very strong to me, and the moon is good versus all the Saga gamers to draw. See you tomorrow, nerds.